It looks like stream is up and running, so to anyone who is watching this in the future, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Before I get started, I just want to give a quick shout out to a new follow, Misty. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're ever going to see this, but I do want to put my appreciation out there on the record just so that everyone can see it in the future. Today I'm going to give a shot to this game called The Outer Worlds 2. I played the first Outer Worlds. It's basically Fallout in space. So, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was interesting. I mean, the plot was pretty good. I enjoyed how it ended. I enjoyed the options it gave you when it came to, like, how you impacted the world and all that. So, basically, I guess for a quick summary rundown of the first one, Earth had launched 2 ships to a distant galaxy to try to habitate it, you know, make it livable for humans and all that. And one of the ships, carrying a bunch of scientists and engineers and all that, one of those ships got lost. And the second ship, which was full of marketing and companies and you know, capitalistic people, found its way to the galaxy and settled it and established it based on their preferences. So yeah, needless to say, the galaxy that they ended up inhabiting turned very not great when it comes to unregulated capitalism. So yeah, first game was all about, I guess this. I saw the messages. Give me one quick second because I want to get this summary out so it's on record. One of the scientists that was on the second ship found the first ship, but was being chased because he's a wanted man. Was able to wake your character up and got you off the ship before you guys got captured. So you had to go through the galaxy kind of trying to solve everyone's issues while still looking for that scientist and the second ship as well. I think in my game, I ended with finding the second ship and waking everyone up to try to make the galaxy a better place. So I don't know if that ending is going to come to impact this one, but I'm curious to see if it does. But anyway, welcome in Mochi, welcome in DJ. Thank you guys so much for joining. But no way, I was just thinking about you. Well, here I am. Glad to live up to those expectations. Thank you for the late birthday wishes, DJ. I appreciate that. I had intended to stream yesterday, but I still was recovering from all the chaos of my birthday weekend. So, yeah, I wasn't feeling too great, but I took today off. I was going to stream earlier, but I just got caught up on some things first. And I figured, it's okay. I can still stream for a good 4 to 5 hours maybe. But thank you, DJ. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. Same to you, Mochi. I hope you had a good weekend as well. And thank you for the Zoidberg. I appreciate that. Woo, 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 woo. So yeah, this game opens up in a title menu where the Moon Man asks you what you want to do. The Moon Man being one of the mascots for the capitalist companies. I think it's called Spacer's Choice, which apparently is owned by the parent company Universal Defense Logistics. So yeah, he's not exactly our friend, but he is quite a notable figure. So I'm not doing too good today, just gonna leave a lurk for now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, DJ. Well, I hope you feel better, or whatever it is gets better. If you need anyone to talk to, you can reach out to me on Discord. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for coming in to say hi and the birthday wishes. And yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed that everything, you know, turns out well for you. Chaos. Good chaos or bad chaos? Both, Mochi, both. I mean, it was fun chaos, but it's chaos I paid for. So, but yeah, so let's start a new game. I don't know. I'm not sure if I turned the volume down too much on OBS or not, but I guess we'll see. I didn't want it to drown out my voice, which is at a good level, I think, but we'll see. I want to start a new game. Companions of powerful items do various things such as taunt, deal damage, or heal. Okay. Forgot if we had companions in the last one.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Poor robot.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
It's a comic. It's funny.
From one one side of the galaxy to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side.
Are they?
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Moonman.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Yeah, that was pretty much all of the first game, yeah.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
I'm pretty sure the Earth Directorate wasn't in the first game because they were like,
So remember,
we were on our own.
if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Yeah, that seems about right, yeah. Oh, are we in Earth? Oh my gosh, okay. Anyway, before I get into that, hi Aaliyah, welcome in. Is this This is gonna be, yes, my birthday stream. Because I hadn't streamed, well, I was busy the 13th and the 14th, and yesterday I was really just recovering. So this is the birthday stream, yes. But well, come on in, thank you. Glad to have you here. Very stressful week / weekend. I'm sorry, Mochi. What was so stressful about your week? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it got better. Hey, Mono, how you doing, sir? Welcome on in. It's been a while. Thank you for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate that. How you been? I've been lurking in some of your streams. And then another. Yeah, I've been lurking in your streams, and you're getting close to the end of Persona 5 Royal, so I watched as you started the Shido's Palace, which is always a fun one. I mean, it's kind of like the culmination of everything, just before shit really hits fan. But yeah, you're doing really well. So yeah, glad to see that. I hope you're having fun with it. And yes, yippee to my birthday stream indeed. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything really that special for it. It's just gonna be another stream. But yeah, it is what it is. Well, thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed my show. Of course, always. It's always fun to lurk in your streams and have you on in the background. All right, now I gotta design a character. Body type. 1 or 2, probably. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna try to be myself. That's probably closest to myself right now so far. 3. No, I am not an ethnic man, unfortunately. Maybe 10. Yeah, we'll go with 10. Because the hair is probably... I don't want any prosthetics. I'm good. Prosthetics are cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah. And I'm doing alright. I tried the Big Arch Burger. Oh, how was it? I am slightly curious about it, but I have a bunch of friends in Canada who, like, I guess it's been there for a while because they were kind of the test market. And they said it's just a double quarter pounder, but Big Mac style, so I guess that means with a bun in the middle and Big Mac sauce, but how is it? I mean, the CEO made it look terrible, but how do you find it? The first thing I always do on a person is the hair, because the hair is the most important aspect. No, I don't want female hair. I don't want long hair, but I want guy long hair, you know what I mean? God, I've already gone through the balding ones, and I'm like, oh, is that gonna be me soon? I hope not. That's the Boy Scout cut. The graphics are really off on this. I'm gonna have to adjust the settings. I think it's trying to run higher than I want it to. Because the hair looks really weird, but it is what it is. The sauce was disgusting, but honestly would have been great without it. Not Big Mac sauce, it's a mustard mayo sauce. Oh. I'm fine with mustard and mayonnaise, but only in really specific situations. Like when I come to my French fries, I like dipping it in mustard and mayonnaise, but I might just be weird, but I'll have to try it. I don't know, it's kind of interesting, but Big Mac sauce is pretty good, but this sauce is not. Okay. I'll get 2. I'll get 1 with and 1 without, just at your suggestion, but I'm glad it wasn't too bad. Doesn't sound that great. Yeah, I don't think mustard and mayo is a good combination for a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of people who just hear that and they think, eh. Anyway, What it seems like the intro to this is trying to tell me is that we're playing as an Earth Directorate agent who is coming into the galaxy for the first time since receiving a distress call on the missing ship. But I've already handled that, so what am I going to come into? My town got flooded. I was pet sitting. The garage under the place I was staying in flooded, so we lost power. I evacuated to my grandparents, but went into town every day. Now I'm home finally and back with my with Mr. Mange. Okay. Well, I'm sorry the town got flooded. That does sound really stressful. Fuck. I hope that the pets you were pet sitting were okay. But I'm glad you're back home now and comfortable and safe and all that. These are the weirdest fucking haircuts. What the hell is that? Okay. I think I'm gonna go with I should have remembered the number. This one, just basic bitch ass hair, I guess. Alright, where's my silver? There's my silver. Hell yeah. Old AF hair, let's go. Because I just turned 27, now we gotta make all my hair gray. I want better hair. There's gotta be a better hairstyle. Man, I was hoping for like a long style that didn't feel too feminine, but it's okay. That's alright. We'll just use the one I found. Where was it again? I went past it. My bad. That looks like ice cream. Yo, just like get the sauce on the side. That's a good idea. You may want to review that separately. Definitely curious about it. I mean, I'm always down to try a new sandwich from a fast food place, because, I don't know, I basically live on fast food. I shouldn't, but I do. But, yeah. Always curious to try the new ones. He was okay, I took him with me. Okay, good. I'll do that one. Should I have facial hair? Should it be like my facial hair? Like, what do I got going on? Is this what I got going on? Kinda. There we go. Old man facial hair. Let's go. Alright, face. God, I like how bulbous some of these get. Holy Jesus. I might have to go back to the one I was looking at originally because I just got used to it. No, you can stick with one. He's pretty basic. Skin tone. How do we make it so the guy looks like he's never set foot outside? That's probably it right there. It's the same one we started on. Features? What features? What are features? Oh. God, he just forever looks like he got beaten up in a bar fight for some reason. Why would anyone want that? I mean, I don't mind scars, because scars are kind of cool, but like... Yeah, that's good. It's a little character in one of the... that's cool. Okay. I'll keep that one. Complexion intensity. I guess it's just how dark it is or something. That's fine. Age? Old. No. I'm not that old, I guess. That's good. Wrinkles? How many wrinkles? Oh. They really specify the wrinkles. No, let's give him the forehead wrinkles. Those ones? No, the first ones? No, not that one. Let's go stick with the first one. Screw it. Lots of wrinkles. Eye color. Oof. We know what eye color we want. I think number 1 is it, isn't it? Damn them some blue eyes, but no. I want the white eyes. Eye dark circle sizes. No, I don't want dark circles. I have them in real life. Not a fan of that though. Brows are fine. Nose, fine. Cheek size. What? Oh, make them a little more gaunt, I guess. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Yeah, I can live with this. Cosmetics. Oh, right. Nah. Piercings. Ooh. Oh, is it mostly just ear piercings? Not gonna get into the face stuff. Oh, there's the face stuff. Nah, we good. Tattoos. Can I get some tattoos? Oh, you want an Easter bunny? Okay. 1 second, Mono. I'll be right back. Oh. Ugh, I can't really put these on while wearing my hat, so you'll have to just deal with my messy ass hair. There we go. There we go. A Shelgon. Ooh, Shelgon's a nice dragon type. I hope you catch it, Aaliyah. Tattoos. Any cool tattoos I can put on them? No. No. Damn. Nothing that really strikes me as ambiance kind of tattoo. Yeah, those are too much. That's a little too much as well. What if I just decrease the intensity? Maybe. Congrats on the catch, Leah. I'm glad that TCG is not fucking you over yet, but then again, we have many more hours for them to do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Background. They've chosen Renegade for me. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? Yeah, we're definitely the Earth Directorate now, which, again, was not really in the first one. The Earth Directorate, like... The galaxy was too far from Earth for them to really do anything about the situation that was going on, so that's why my character had to figure it out, but interesting. Yippee, it's because it's your birthday. Yay! Yes. TCG will be more cooperative because it is my birthday. I don't think that's necessarily true, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and keep hope alive. Your background represents who you're prior to joining. Your backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations, blah, 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 blah. Aaliyah redeemed Get a Fun Fact from Mochi, if she's here, which she is. Mochi's got you on that one. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. And definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. That's kind of cool. I mean, you were a hired gun. Previous employers were like, oh, you fucked us over, let's kill you. But you're like, no, I work for the government now. Can't do it. Sorry. Ex-con, you never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. I mean, I get it. You lost a bet, had to join Earth Directorate, blah, blah, blah. Gamba, 29 black. Hell yeah, Leah. That's not the one he lost on. If he bet on 29 black, he would have won. And we all know that. Mochi fun fact. Leah is adorable. That is a fun fact. Not a new fact, but it is a fun fact. Lawbringer. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contract archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Wow, so my colleague got fucking jealous of my success and fucked me over? Damn. I love how you don't know what I look like. Oh, Mochi doesn't. I do. So I can vouch for it. So you're spot on, Mochi, don't worry. Yeah, I've seen your Insta now. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. What? I accidentally killed a well-known villain and they hired me? That's kind of silly. What do I want to be? Kind of like the Professor and the Lawbringer. Renegade's okay. Roustabout's just amusing. No, stop. That picture is so... It's still a picture. It is still you. What do you guys think? What should I be? Professor? I think the idea of a gun-wielding professor sounds just kind of cool. I'm gonna go with that. Alright. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Oh, negative. Oh. First we gotta do positive traits, I guess. Jesus, there's a lot. Traits have a deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one to continue. At least one? How many can I pick? Ronnie, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. No, thank you. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That's kind of cool. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. 20% ability. I'm not going to rely on my companions too much. I mean, it'll be nice to have them, but I don't... Yeah. Professor, but if you wanted to be funny, gambler. That would be funny, because we'd just bet on 29 black all the time. Mochi unfun fact. Chainsaws were first invented for childbirth. What? Can I redeem elaborate on a fun fact? Is that something that I have? Elaborate on fun fact? Definitely not a... You were correct to label that an unfun fact. That is very accurate. But what the fuck? You are inventive in crafting, always able to find unique solutions to combat problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient with crafting, recipes, for ammo throwables, and research create up to twice as many of those items with the same amount of... Kind of cool. I don't know how much crafting is going to be important to this game, though. Lucky. You're lucky. It's like things just tend to go your way. 5% crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Certain opportunities are just accessible? Like, so I'll get rare chances to do something crazy? You're quick and dexterous, able to move quickly while stealthing and in combat. I don't know how much stealthing I'll be doing, but you can power through even the deadliest vendors. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Suave. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Hey, look, it's one of my actual real-life skills. I wish. Definitely unfun. It was developed in Scotland in the late 18th century to help aid and speed up the process of yeah, that's not a word I've ever had to say before. Symphysiotomy. Symphysiotomy, I think, is what it is. Widening the pubic cartilage and removal of disease-laden bone during childbirth. It wasn't until the start of the 20th century that we started using chainsaws for wood chopping. Oh, to be a lady in Scotland in the late 18th century sounds terrible. Boy, glad I'm a guy. Anyway, reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. I kind of just want to go with lucky. Certain opportunities are just accessible. I can select the second positive trait. Oh. You can have 2 positive traits, but if you have 2, you have to have a negative trait. But if you have 1 positive trait, you don't have to have a negative. I kind of want to have 2. 2 would be cool. Abrasive. No, thank you. Dumb. What are the negative traits? Just these three. Abrasive, dumb, and sickly. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. That sounds terrible, because we want to be on everyone's good side. Dumb. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. That doesn't sound good either. Sickly seems like the one that we could pick that would still give us the most growth opportunities. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. It's so 15% less base health, which obviously would increase based on what we do in the game. And minus 15 toxicity crash threshold, which I think primers in this game are like drugs, so I would have the negative effects. Like, I'm more susceptible to the negative effects, but I don't usually use stat increasing items in video games, to be completely honest. So, I don't know. Kinda thinking of this one, but hey, Hurricane, welcome in. How you doing tonight? How's your evening going? How you been? How was your weekend? My weekend was a little wild, which is why my birthday stream is going to be late, but good to see you here. Welcome on in. Playing some Outer Worlds 2, which I don't know if you've played the first one, but it's just Fallout in space, basically. And I enjoyed it, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Not sickly. I mean, if you're confident you can get things done fast without dying, it wouldn't hurt. That's what I'm saying. Like, all it is less base health, which means I might have to heal more often. Might have to be a little more careful, but I think this is the one that'll give us like the most options for growth outside of. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, so what specific skills do you tend to employ most during? I don't fucking know, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Skills determine your character's core abilities throughout the game. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. Alright, well, let's go through these one by one and see what can benefit us the most. I mean, if you're oh yeah, I read that, sorry. Engineering. Mechanical systems with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. And plus 1% damage resistance. Oh, it says it over here. Increased effectiveness of armor, granting inherent damage reduction. In conversation while exploring engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows just like perks that further increase your defenses and benefit from weapons. Element. See, this will just sounds great for armor. And it helps with mechanical stuff. Explosives, I'm not going to worry about. Guns could be good. Guns could be good. Hacks. Hack checks equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Plus 5% damage to auto mechanicals. Obviously hacking stuff that I'm not allowed to get in. Could always be fun in games like this, so, you know, tempting right off the bat. Hurricane says I'm good and my weekend was a nightmare. I'm so sorry. My PC gave me the blue screen oh, damn. And I had to wipe out my whole PC and I didn't stream for 2 days and today I finally got to it. Well, damn, I'm so sorry that your PC blue screen. That's awful, dude. But I'm glad you were able to get it back up and you were able to stream again. Is that what you spent your whole weekend doing, was just fixing your PC? Because I can totally see why that would just kill your whole weekend. It certainly would for me. Mochi fun fact. Australia is wider than the moon. Can you define that? Because isn't width like... Are you saying Australia has more surface area than the moon? Because that would make sense. Wider than the moon... Well, the moon is a sphere. So width on a sphere is kind of an odd thing to think about, I think. Happy early birthday. No, it's a late birthday. It's a late birthday, Hurricane. My birthday was Friday. I am 3-4 days late, but I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as my birthday came, my friends flew into town, so I spent most of my weekend just kind of hanging out with them, you know, doing a pub crawl, just bouncing around the city. It was fun, though. We found some interesting places. A really cool bar/board game place was awesome. So yeah, it was fun. That sounds fun, but I think the moon has less scary creatures. Yeah, Aaliyah, I'm gonna say that's a great observation. And if it wasn't for the lack of atmosphere, yeah, I'd probably go to the moon before I went to Australia. Because of the spooky bugs that are the size of Teenagers. Thank you, my guy. Yes, you did? Okay, well. Hopefully next weekend will be better for you. What did you stream today, Hurricane? I didn't see you on my list, which is weird. I'm gonna make sure I'm... Hold on, let me make sure I'm following you. I gotta make sure to follow the homies. That's why. Okay. Sorry. I don't think I realized you also streamed. Alright. Sent you a follow. So I'll catch the next one. But yeah, what'd you stream? I hope you had a good stream today. Australia is wider than the moon's diameter. Okay. That's a lot clearer. That makes sense. But moon don't have me. True, but we could send you to the moon, and then we'd have reason to go to the moon. And it would be safer. Because the moon doesn't have drop bears. You remember drop bears? Drop bears are dangerous. You streamed Star Sand Island? I have never heard of Star Sand Island. What is that about? Is that like a Stardew Valley kind of thing? No, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. You definitely deserve at least a follow back. Anyway, hack, leadership, testing leadership, also person. Yeah, nah, I don't care about my companions. Lockpick. Hack is computers. Lockpick. Unlocks with the difficulty of. Again, something that lets you break into places you're not meant to be, which will inevitably help me in the long run, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Medical skill. More uses of the medical inhaler at a time, and further resist iranium. Testing medical skills, just like perks that further improve your inhaler. Oh yeah, that's how you heal with the inhaler. I forgot about that. Observation hidden with difficulty at hidden. What? What? There's that kind of hidden shit too? Observation reveals hidden object in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Investing in those just like perks that loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. I get 2 skills, right? That's all I can specialize in. I mean, obviously I think I can put points into any of these. I'm just choosing which ones I start out with. Science. Science skill increases maximum gadget. Use gadgets like tactical time dilation for... Tactical time dilation? Ooh, that sounds cool. Sneak. I'm not going to do much of that, I'm sure. Speech. Speech. Always important in these fucking games. I might need to pick this one right off the bat. Discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with speech checks with a difficulty at a blurry skill level can be selected. Okay. Yeah, speech is one of them that I have to get. Okay. I might need your guys' help for one of these. I could protect you from drop bears. Could you, Mochi? Oh, that'd be so sweet of you. You know that? Drop bears are so dangerous, but Mochi's so brave. It's a cozy game that is all about building, and it's like Animal Crossing and Genshin if they made a game. Oh, that's cool. That definitely sounds like a cozy game. I need to find a good cozy game that I can, like, play for a while. Because whenever I'm off stream, I just end up watching YouTube videos. Like, I gotta do something. Even though I should do something productive, honestly. But we're on stream right now. Let's focus on this. But that does sound like a cool game. I'll have to check that one out. I'm wondering if I should do engineering. Hack, lockpick, or observation at this point. Because I get one more specialized skill. Either hack or lockpick seems like the obvious one. Check it out, my guy. You might like it. Okay, absolutely. Hold on. I'm going to make a concerted effort to check that out. Hold on. Go to the Steam store real quick. Search Star Sand Eye. There it is. Alright. I'm on the store page. Let me just pause that, mute that, and then I go back. There. When I'm done with this, it'll be open right there. But in the meantime... I don't know. Lockpick. Alright. It is what it is. No. Hacking. No, did it take away my... Wait. I can pick 3? I can pick 3! Oh. Because I'm brilliant. Nice. I'm smart. SMRT, let's go. Let's do engineering. Name, no, not commander. Allegory. No, not allegory. Allegory. Hell yeah, it's allegory. What else is it gonna be? Review, baby. Allegory. Professor. Traits. Lucky, brilliant, sickly. Specialized in speech, hack, and engineering. I guess this is me, Earth Directorate Professor. We gonna do just normal. Enemies have standard health and damage. Yes, please. Alright, let's see what the fuck our mission is, huh? Unlocking classified transmission. Oh, that's why I was saying I need to confirm my identity. Got it.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Okay.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
So I'm not even going to the galaxy from the first game. Interesting. A little disappointing, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the other game had a ship too. Nice. The Incognito Navigation Terminal. The INT? Is that what it's called? The INT? INT? Horizon points a secret skip driver orbiting the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Yeah, I don't think this is the same galaxy, but that's cool. Thank you for the hearts, Mochi. Heart to you too. Alright, let's...
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
That's great. What is this? I don't know.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it.
And you'll get used to the brain damage too.
Like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on.
I feel like we need to look into this a little bit more.
Well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Am I?
And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? I kind of like that, but I'm curious what people are saying about me.
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says
Okay, Pascal's
he's
the
got
good person.
no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So
Yes, I know all these people, clearly.
what do you think?
I guess I'm just kind of establishing how I want to approach things. If I was being realistic, especially with how I see things these days, it'd probably be number 2. But in an ideal world and in a place like this where you're leading a team, I think it's probably good to be hopeful.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Why do I hear footsteps?
Calls should come through at the console.
That's why. Alright, let's look around. Unjam door with Brait and Brawn, or unjam door with engineering? Engineering skills, let's go. Really? I hit it like I was looking for a stud in the wall and just a hammer? God, that's funny. I'm enjoying this game already. What's this? Pick up agent helmet or equip. I don't think I have one to compare it with. Pick up Allegory. Wow, I cannot talk. Allegory's credentials. Which rate horizon point? Oh. Okay. Equip. I guess. Yeah, I guess I didn't have any armor. Okay, cool. These are my slots: weapon, armor, helmet, throwables, food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler, so that you heal to full quickly. Z, eat or drink food to full health. Okay. So while I'm out of combat, it will restore health. This is my inhaler. The miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, good to know. Well, I'm sickly, so I better be careful of that. Resources, what are these? Recipes? What does this mean? I don't know. Can I use, I don't know. Allegory's Earth Directorate command credentials only issued to agents leading special missions. Cool. Propaganda cartridge? That's funny. The question roll shows information in active complete quest. You can view your stuff here. Okay. Oh, okay. Codex. Drug crash. God, there's a lot of codex already. Alright, well, I'm not going to read too much into that, but let's look at this computer. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menu. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. That's all I can pick. Please select from the following topics. Variation of mission origination. Variation of mission origination. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, something directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Okay. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think that investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-earned armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgression to fear the words Earth Directorate and agent. Boy, that sounds a little forceful. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form known internally as a UDEDFO in triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC, report. Well, that was educational. I found s'mores. And cigarette lighter. Hello? Oh, I can climb up. Well, that's how you get in through, you know, not opening the door, I guess. Board games. I love board games. I'll pick up Purple Berry Crush. Pick up Earl's Grey Tea. I mean, if I can just take the food, it's going to be helpful to heal me later. I may as well take the food. Hi guys, I know you're waiting for me, but I'm the captain, so suck it. I don't know if you guys know this, but captains often address their crews with phrases like suck it to show dominance. Okay, Niles, I talked to you already, right?
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
And you're the one
There'll
that...
be time for chat after the meeting.
Yeah, you said you wanted to... You gotta protect the stupid people. Whoop. You view the codex anytime to... Okay, cool. I don't know why you had to tell me that here, but... Clearly this is some kind of hangar. Who are you, Valerie?
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Okay, well, thank you. What about you, Pascal? You're the good one.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Sorry, I had to double check she was smoking. Medical bay. What can I do here? Vital signs. Everything looks good. I completely understand all of that. You're a goated captain. Hi, hell yeah, Leah. Suck it, crew. Junk items can be broken down for crafting goods to sold to vendors. Didn't say I couldn't take it. Short rounds. Cool. I think that's a gun thing. Maybe. Alright, let's check this one door over here. Nope, sealed. Alright. Who are you? Oh, Jepson. You're the one who was like...
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
I forgot which one he was. Alright, let's talk to the forward agent. Oh, I had to get my credentials anyway. Okay, cool.
Commander.
Hey, Omega. Welcome in.
Consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Well, I don't know what that means, but hold on. Welcome in, Omega. I was watching another streamer when you started. That's totally cool. I'm still appreciative of just you coming by to say hi. That means the world to me. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend and that your Monday's starting off really good. Yeah. I just celebrated my birthday weekend, and I didn't have time during the weekend to stream, so I decided this is going to be my birthday stream. So I'm starting a brand new game, Outer Worlds 2. The first one was a lot like Fallout in space, so I'm kind of pretty much expecting the same thing, but well, curious to see where the story goes. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Alright, an unsealed skip core. I can science this.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. So, the warp drives, or the skip drives that enable us to travel through deep space are causing rifts in the universe. And the only company that makes these drives has told us a lie about how they work just to keep other people from opening them and discovering how to duplicate it. Okay. I can see the espionage angles from here. I think I played the first game. That's great. I mean, I enjoyed the first game. It was really interesting to... Well, the unfettered capitalism was really amusing, but I had a fun time with it, so yeah, looking forward to this one. Make way. Okay, what kind of resistance can we set? Yeah.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's going to go wrong.
Open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh god, I love how they're including, like, you'd have all these other options if you invested in these things, but look at this. I got the hacking thing, so I can choose the hacking thing.
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Yes, she does.
The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
That's a stupid one. I can't remember if Pascal was the one that was like, put human life first, but...
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed.
Okay,
yeah.
To
sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Leadership one or speech one? That's cool.
Yes, of course.
Speech skill, baby.
I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
She is not happy, I know.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward.
He's the happy-go-lucky. He's the buddy of my group.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
I'll try to keep your little boyfriend alive, I guess.
Commander, whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okie dokie. Now can I go in the seal doors? No. Alright, let's talk to all these guys. Who are you?
Ready to move out, Commander.
Okay, I guess you don't want to talk. What about you?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. she wasn't such a respected agent, I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another.
Oh, he's the righteous boy. Okay.
Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
We're gonna disagree at some point, buddy.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved.
He's just sucking up.
For the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
I like how the first option is always the one I'm thinking, like, what about the Earth?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
All right, Trump supporter.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
That is a good question, Pascal. Yeah, why is only one company making skip drives in the whole of the universe?
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
Well, calm down there.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense.
Calm down
Any
there.
fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Yeah, no, you two have more in common, I guess, than you'd think. Jesus.
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
I believe that one. Requires guns.
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Okay,
now,
fair.
if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess
What's
your
that?
gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh, yeah, that'll... As Earth Directorate agents, it seems like we should be staying away from corporate goods. I don't want to say I love me some. I don't know what it tastes like. Whatever.
Well, that's kind of difficult seeing as how they make everything. Besides, the copious amounts of sugar keeps me sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice.
She's going to be sugar rushed for the first half of the mission and then pass out halfway through it.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Yeah, that's fine.
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you. I like that.
Whatever you say, Commander.
So, yeah, she's probably under a lot of pressure. She's undercover, right? I think that was the deal. All right, whatever. Let's go fly the ship over to the thing. Horizon Point Station. That is one ugly looking space station. It's the Moon Man. A wild purloin. That's a kitty Pokemon. Who left a random lamp on the landing pad? Well, they did say it was decommissioned, I guess. Why were my... Were two of my agents out there ahead of me? Helen, Niles, Sandoval, Jepson. You guys are gonna stay here?
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Oh, Henry Varg is the sovereign who leads the Protectorate, I guess.
Will be met with severe consequences.
I probably should have been paying attention to that more.
Beloved subjects, we all
Never mind, it's on repeat.
structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is
Mop. Can't get that. I need a melee weapon though, don't I?
You are not just a cog.
Middle click does that.
I may be your sovereign, protector of Arcadia.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okie dokie. What is this? Intercom. Requires power. Computer also probably power, right? Yeah. What's this? Certificate of mental refreshment. Maybe. Why can't I take this? Congratulations on your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maori. You are hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society and your new position at Horizon Point Station. While this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured you are exactly where you should be according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at... Hi guys. Thank you for the raid. You got to listen to my cursed raid music. Welcome in, welcome in. W raid indeed. Let me give a quick shout out to Brum. There we go.
Damn it,
and a new follow. Thank you so much.
Damn it, Allegory.
Damn it, Gregory.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Damn it, Allegory.
Ophelia?
God damn it, Allegory.
Damn it, Allegory.
God damn it, Allegory.
Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid, Brum. How did Baldur's Gate 3 go? I saw you were just starting that for the first time. It looked like you were having some fun, interacting and all that, gathering your companions with Lysel in that cage and everything. And thank you for the birthday wishes, Ressa. I appreciate it. It was a couple days ago, but, you know, the wishes are always appreciated, late or, you know, otherwise. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. The weekend was a little wild. Had some friends fly in. We wandered around the town. We went bar hopping. We saw some sights. And then Sunday was mostly recovering. So today I'm decided to do just a little stream just for my birthday now that, you know, I'm feeling better. But yeah, otherwise, pretty awesome. It was a great weekend. How was your guys' weekend? What were you guys up to? And thank you, Jay. God damn it to you too, friend. I hope you're doing good as well. Yes, it's so much fun. It really is, but I don't know. I need to find, like, I got through, I think, most of Act 1. I just never made it to Act 2 because, I don't know, playing by yourself can be kind of lonely. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to try to find some people to play it with so I can get through the whole thing, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I do understand how much fun it can be. Absolutely. Mainly just chilled. Cool, cool. Understandable. A chill weekend is always a good weekend as well. And yeah, you get it. Yeah, it probably is more fun with friends, but it's still very enjoyable by yourself. There's also all the mods where you can, like, have everyone in your party join you for battles, which I might take advantage of. I don't know. I might use some mods if I play it by myself again. At least I have stream with me. That's very true. I didn't play it on stream. Maybe if I did, I'd be able to push through it by myself. But I don't know. It's also fun to have your friends in the game controlling characters and rolling for, like, speech checks and stuff like that. So I don't know. But I get it. Either way, I appreciate the stream. It means a lot to me, buddy. Or the stream, the raid. But yes, thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow, Ophelia. Also, what's going on with the bunny ears? One of my viewers redeemed it, and I forgot I was wearing them. So, yeah, it's one of my channel point redeems is the ears, a jester hat, a blonde wig. I forgot what else is in there, but just some hats and stuff I have in my closet that, you know, if people want to see me wearing for silly reasons, they absolutely can. Besides, it's just a pair of bunny ears. In fact, I've gotten follows before where people are like, I saw you wearing bunny ears, so I decided to join your stream. And I was like, okay, I guess they, you know, work. I got you, man. Of course you do, Brum. I know. Brum's always got my back. Well, I don't judge, man. Let the frick. I'm definitely not a furry, but the hat is handy. I'll tell you that. Aaliyah's redeeming the silly loosey-goosey hat. Okay. I can do that as long as I do... Whoop. I'll have to wear my headphones backwards, but I can do that. This is silly loosey goosey hat, but I don't even know if you can see the full thing because it is tall as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. I gotta go all the way down for this hat. It is. It's a very long hat indeed, yes. I am glad you like this hat, Essa. It is pretty ridiculous. I agree. Also, if Ria's near you, tell her I say hi too. We need the story as to why I got this hat. I have a friend who likes ridiculous things, and she knows that I stream, so she was like, I'm gonna make him wear this hat on stream. But yeah, she just gave me this as like a present one day and was like, here, just something to put on your ridiculous stream things. So I was like, all right, I can do that. And I don't think I've worn it before. I think that's the first time anyone's ever redeemed it. It is a very long hat, Ophelia. It absolutely is. But yeah, it is very long. It looks like a peepee. That's fair. if your PP had a goose head on it. Absolutely. It looks so stupid. But yes, it's not even on the full camera. I cannot believe that. Actually, I wonder if I can... Oh, no. W hat, though? It is pretty cool. I do like the hat. I do think it is awesome. If I ever feel like being silly, I can throw it on. Which, you know, there are some times when I go out and I definitely feel like being silly. I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if we can, like, make him a guest star in the corner. Just a goose. Just a goose right there. Right in the corner. Oh, my hair's a mess. Oh my gosh. Is that a good spot for him? Just right there? Just a guest star? Yay, goose guest. Yeah, I like that. That works. It looks like he's yelling at you. You know what? Then he's just like all the other people in my follower alert then, isn't he? I'm glad you guys like him so much. I don't even have a name for him. Do you guys want to name him? You can give him a name. Looks like he's yelling. He is yelling at me. Everyone's yelling at me. You guys have a name for him? So he's trying to eat you? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Mwah. There we go. I gave him a kiss. I was just about to send that. Feed him my hand. Oh no. Ah. Anyway, I probably shouldn't fist my goose. That's not a phrase I thought I'd be saying. Gerald the goose? We can call him Gerald, sure. EJ. But yes, I will let him sit on the desk for a while. He's hard to wear as a hat because, as you can see, I can't really put my headphones over him. But maybe I'll just change the little alert to having Gerald the goose on as a guest, and he can just kind of hang out. He can be my friend. The way I paused when you said fisting the goose, yeah, well. Clip it, make it a soundbite, send it to me. I'll make a redeem. You can just listen to me talk about fisting the goose. There we go. Gerald the goose. Anyway, I'm gonna let him hang out on my desk for a bit. But in the meantime, I'm gonna move my chat back to where I usually put it, which is behind the goose, which is... I guess we'll put chat over here for now. At least until Gerald goes home. Fly south for the winter. Well, winter's almost over. He's gonna fly back north. Poor Gerald. No, Gerald's good. Gerald's enjoying himself. I have a new stream pet. Look at that. That's just how things work out. Gosh, and then increasing the reach out to us at once for emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the sovereign. Long may he guide us. Okay. Did that do anything for me? No. But yes, for anyone that might be here that hasn't followed Brum already, I'm shocked, and you should go follow him right away. He is an amazing streamer from Europe, always funny, always a sweetheart, always playing interesting games. And he's so cute. Oh, it's the same recording. Alright, well, I can't lockpick or magpick. Wait, didn't I pick lockpick as a skill? No, I picked engineering and hack. That's right. Speech engineering and hack. Okay. I gotta increase my level so I can do that. Oh. Are you mine? Oh, you're Valerie. Yes, you are mine. Cool. Interesting games. You do play interesting games. From Resident Evil to Elden Ring to Baldur's Gate. Fucking everything you play is pretty spot on when it comes to fun. Oh my god, stop it! I'm not. Yes, you are. Everyone thinks it. Aressa, are you still here? Can you like back me up on this? EJ, wait, say it again. Wait? Who's EJ? Am I EJ? Is Gerald EJ? Who is this?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Okay, I will do it.
Did a spread get flash fried in here?
Yes. You are absolutely correct. They got power fuse. Cool. A mechanist badge. An identification badge for the apparently deceased mechanist, Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Why does that sound familiar? Exaltation lung sanitizer. Compact rounds. Alright, put the fuse in. Uh-oh. How is shit gonna hit the fan?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Alright, I will hack it.
Without permission, will result in demerits being assigned. Greetings, subject.
It sounded like he wanted to kill me, but I guess not.
Assigned for misuse of electrical current.
Demerit.
Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be approved.
He's just printing out demerits. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, sorry. I was paying attention to them. Thank you, Esther, for having my back on that one. You are cute, Allegory. Oh, shush. Shut up, Brum, and accept Gregory's words. Yes, Brum, accept my words. Oh, damn, calm down, Essa. Okay, well, shut up. I'm gonna make you a sandwich, Essa. Wow. Damn, you have him well trained. Then again, I would probably make her a sandwich too if she wanted one. Who doesn't love Essa?
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Okay.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate. It looks like they operate the mechs.
We could also hear me out, just start killing things. Wow, that is a positive way to go. True, she great. Yeah, she is great. You probably shouldn't want. Oh, did you clip the fisting the goose thing? I appreciate that. I'm hiding here now that Brum isn't live. Oh, you're hiding from Ada J. Okay, I'll try not to tell her. Oh, Essa, you great. You know you great. Got the founder's badge to prove it. Don't have a way to hack those controls, Niles. Why is that? I want to pick it because I have the hack.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Oh, nice. All right, where do I go to hack them? Oh, is this what I use? Oh no, it says out there. I don't know where to go. Notice this landing pad is typically any information determined may no longer be current. Please select from the following options. Oh yeah, love it. Nice. Yes, thank you, Aaliyah. I appreciate that. I guess I should probably just watch it real quick. Oh no! I probably shouldn't fist my goose. That's not a phrase I thought I'd be saying. That is perfect. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. Okay, anyway, let's get back to not getting killed. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. I love each and every one of you. Cadet Mallory, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the Family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge, but should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Okay. Oh, we got messages from people. Okay, cool. It's so funny. I do like the little look down I did after I realized what I'd said. That was kind of amusing. From the Office of the Sovereign, subject to joyful missive. From the Office of the Sovereign. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Okay, so we're not dealing with a bunch of capitalist corporations this time, we're just dealing with what sounds like religious zealotry. From Arbiter Jackson, okay. In preparation for the Family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, to follow... The following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 to 53 through 0 to 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 0 to 62 or 0 to 66 where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the Family Varric's visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further details. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Question. Where is the thing that he mentioned?
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Is that how they notice?
You are not just
That's how they notice.
in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
Abara, where's the thing?
Shouldn't we be dealing with security quickly, Commander?
Yeah, but where is it? Where do I deal with it? They're gonna see me. Damn. Poor guy's getting the merit still. Alright, Mallory.
Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable.
Well,
behavior.
I guess I go out?
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
The cog,
I
right.
may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't
No, don't.
succeed
No,
alone.
no. Load the game. Load the game. Mantisaur examined. That thing looks terrible. Alright. Gerald, you've been a sport. But I'm gonna put you down, buddy. We will see you in a bit. I'm gonna move this chat back to where it needs to be. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already read all these. Okay, cool. How do I do the hacking thing?
You are authorized to use lethal force when necessary, Commander.
Seriously, why is there no direction for me to, like... On the map screen, you can view areas you discover while exploring many locations hidden by the fog of war, which automates for easy travel. As you fast travel, previously get blah, 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 blah. It says just proceed into sector. It doesn't say anything about... Yeah, I did deal with security auto mechanicals. Man... Also, I'm just lurking a bit. No, that's great. I mean, lurk all you want. I'm just glad to have you here. I appreciate all you've done so far. Can't really do much more than that, so, you know, thank you. Is there a secret way in that I need to, like, go through? Oh. Can I go up here? So climbing, anything's really climbable, it looks like. Except for that. So, is there like a way I can climb around these guys? To hack them? Can I climb something? Nope. Appreciate you too, man, Brum. Such a nice guy. Okay, let's see. Is there like another... We have this whole giant map ready to go, and I'm like stuck trying to find where the hackamajig is. Wow, the Merit made it down here. Stop ticketing him, he's dead. I seriously have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Over there, I think? Oh god. What do you... Oh, you mean detected by Helen? That's fine. I don't care about being detected by Helen. I'm assuming I have to go this way. Like, all these yellow lights are like, this way, this way. Oh. Well, that was cool. I got some resources for it. But I was really hoping to find, like, a vent that would sneak me into where I can find a computer. Like in there. Combat drone, nice. I don't know what those are for, but I will take them. I made it. Automechanical dispersal controls. This device appears to regulate the automechanical defense systems. Ooh, this is what I want. Disable automechanical security systems. I need hack 1 and a bypass shunt. So let's do that.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Are you sure? Because I still see drones. Guys? Oh, they're going to bed. Okay, I see. And my team is just like, fuck you, Commander. Alright, well. Got out of that without getting shot, because I'm sickly. I can't, like, take them apart while they're off. Harvest them for scrap. Prestige soda, sprat hide, which I don't know if I'll need. I hope I don't. Sounds disgusting. Oh, what's this? Where's my flashlight? Do I get a flashlight? I will take a Borst loaf. Mercy oxymoform. Yeah, if you guys don't like long, tedious playthroughs, you're not probably going to enjoy this. Because I like to explore everything. So apologies in advance. But, yeah. Let's see what's up here. Oh, is this where this is like the back entrance to this thing? Yep, okay. This is how I could have snuck outside. I can't loot the dead body? That's weird. Can I, like... Okay. Alright, nothing over here. I'm scrounging for goodies, I apologize. I know the rest of my team's like, where the fuck is our legendary commander? I wonder if I can... like, jump puzzles. I wonder if this game will have jump puzzles. Like, if I'll find some really rare goodies if I jump to some remote location. It'd be kind of cool. A flywheel. I don't know what that is, but we will take it. Alright, I think I'm done exploring, guys. Yeah, okay. Wait, am I? Yeah. Alright, let's head inside.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Uh-oh.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I don't want to stick to the shadows. I'll go to Central Dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Pascal, if you could approach this with, like, just a little more caution, I would be appreciative. I am sorry you didn't get that catch, Aaliyah.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Tactical Time Dilation Gadget. You are equipped with the latest Earth Directorate Tactical Time Dilation Gadget. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. If you have a limited time in this module, standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving an attack, drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. Q to activate. Got it.
This is passing strange. Drill during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Lara, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Can't see in that dark. It's so dark I cannot see him. Jeez. Why was it so hard? Whatever. That will not be a problem in the future. I will just fucking run up to them and shoot them if I have to. Anyway, let's keep exploring. Section has a little outcropping right here I can check on. Ah, there's nothing. Can I, like, deactivate?
Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating. It is only through your devotion
Okay.
to the Sovereign
Well, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
strength to weld titanium plating.
Apparently, it's only through my devotion to the Sovereign that he finds the strength to weld titanium plating. I wonder what would happen if everyone just stopped believing then. Would they stand there and do nothing? Items, goodies, goodies. There we are.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Director.
Invasive element!
Airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Carefully reloading.
That guy's
Explosion!
run away from that. Boy, these things are hard to aim, not gonna lie. But at least they're pretty easy to kill. It's probably just because it's the beginner. It's the tutorial level. I don't even know why I'm pretending it's not. Just in the beginning. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby commander. Right. Any jumping secrets? Any jumping secrets up here? No. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out for high ledges that I can jump to, because I really think they'll probably put secrets somewhere high up. This is a closet. What's in the closet? Compact rounds. A mag pick. Oh, nice. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Updated testing procedures. Updated testing protocols D to F and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules, update number 13250/F. This in addition to the previous update 13530/D. If you receive 13520/E, it will replace 13320/D, but not 13521/F, unless 13550/B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from 13220/D and 13520/F, and the penultimate test on schedule 13502/B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. I hope you guys got all that, because that'll probably be very important. It'll be on the test. I'm sure. It always bothered me when teachers would say that too. This is going to be on the test, and then it's not on the test. Well, not all the time, but you know, sometimes it wasn't on the test. I have 209 bullets.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Okay, thank you. Pick up pitchball card, Nathan Lauder. Nice. I got a pitchball tossball card. Look at that. +5 max health. Holy crap. Keep an eye out for that shit. Equip it, I guess? Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. For mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack. Okay, whatever. Okay, I got a gun, a baton. Oh. I switch between them. Got it. Vortsloaf again. Alright, is there anything else in here? Anything else in here my little heart could possibly want? I don't know what that is. There. I did something to it.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Okay.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Oh, an alarm went off.
Like the Protectorate itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. Unless... I mean, no. No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
I saw them coming towards the door. Oh, damn it, they saw me. I am terrible at this so far, but hey. Hey, Fletch, how you doing? Hey, Allegory, I'm about to sleep, but just wanted to stop in and say hi. How you doing? Well, thank you so much for coming by before you went to sleep. I appreciate that, Fletch. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Good to see you. W. Ryan, indeed. W. Ryan. I'm trying to use his handle, just in case. Maybe he prefers that. But I'm doing all right. I finished recovering from my birthday weekend yesterday, so I figured I'd stream today. Figured I'd try out this new game I was interested in for a while. But how are you? How are you doing today? How has your weekend been treating you? Or how was your weekend? I keep thinking today was like a weekend day, but it's not. It's Monday. I just had it off. But that's just because I'm ridiculous. Provisions dispenser? With what? What do I have to buy with? I don't know. I don't know what this wants from me. What was the button to eat while I was out of combat? S? I don't know. Eat that. Where's my health? Oh, health's over there. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. There we go. Pretty much full health. You can call me whatever. How's Outer Worlds 2 going? I was thinking about picking it up. Just started. Still brand new to it. But so far it's interesting. I mean, the story they're setting up has a little bit of intrigue to it. I can see where the whole, like, player interference thing is going to go. But yeah, so far so good. It's a lot like the first one, which I think is a good thing, because the first one was pretty fun. It was like Fallout in space. I enjoyed it. Maybe it wasn't too bad. Streamed both days. Had my teeth cleaned and worked. Not the most interesting. Yeah, the teeth part, not so great, but you did stream. I do recall you streaming yesterday, and I was lurking, but I spent most of that day in bed because I was hungover as shit. But yes, you have been actively streaming, sir, and that much I am proud of you for, because not even I can do that. But that's how you grow. Is you got to do it. Oh, shut up! Can I turn him off? That's all right, man. I appreciate the lurk. Of course, of course. You got to support the homies, you know. But yeah, if you got to go to bed, don't feel like you got to stay up and just chat with me. If you're tired, get some sleep. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I'm probably going to go for a couple more hours, but I'm definitely hungry, so I might order something. I don't know. Oh, I can unlock that door. Wait, what's behind that door? Oh, I need lockpicking skill to unlock that. Damn it. Did I get a skill point yet? No. Still level 1. Toxicity's minus 85. Man, I want to get lockpick. At least one. Oh, great. Everyone's here. I'm not low on health. I'm barely at half. I feel like someone would know I'm here by now. Is that not wrong? I will do. I got a 10 a.m. start tomorrow, so I hope the rest of your stream goes well and it's good catching up. Of course, dude, of course. Always happy to see you. I hope your 10 a.m. goes smoothly, sir. I am hoping mine does too. Although I start work at 8 tomorrow morning, but meh. I gotta catch up on a bunch of work while I was out. That's never fun. But yes, good night, Ryan. Take care of yourself. And know that we love you from the bottom of our hearts. Oh, what's this? Matriarch was a genius, you are not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drives. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the Matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking unbecoming subjects of the Protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Arbiter Gian. Sounds like Trump supporter stuff. Don't trust your eyes. Trust us. Another mag pick? Damn. Yum. Okay. I think we've explored everything on this. In this little area. Can I shoot the TVs out with that? Is that something I can do? No.
We're encountering more opposition over here than the priest said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
I have literally shot them all in the face. They should be coming at me in droves.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Failure will be met with severe consequences. Boy. What a motivator.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Access console for communication tower broadcast engagement. Status emergency power supply active. I forgot what we're supposed to do. We can remove the backup power core or unlock media port. The media port slot is opened, revealing access for a data cartridge. You definitely wouldn't want to insert any non-approved propaganda here. This would be highly disruptive to Protectorate subjects on Horizon Point Station. You could put in the Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge.
Dirt on which it is built.
Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
I've been shooting people in the face. What was that? Why did that person get such a dramatic death? That was weird. I feel like if I had the observation skill, there'd be something here I'm observing. Words of inspiration and purpose, to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think, or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best because you are the best. Project warmth, and if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turn into the perfect subject. And if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation like workers in other colonies when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate. Okay, cool, whatever. Massages. To Arbiter Jackson, subject quarterly report. From Warden Lewis. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maury's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days would pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. Okay, cool. To Horizon Point from... Oh. No, we read that. Horizon Point subject data. Welcome package procedure? Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7. A 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer. A personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Okay, that sounds lame. This quarter's confiscations. There has been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern, rather our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson apprised. I need a bypass shunt for that? Where can I find a bypass shunt? It's a cigarette lighter. Man. Reunite with crew. How do I do that? Do I go back the way I came? Oh, there's an elevator up there. Whoops. Whoopsies. I didn't explore that enough. Boy, if one of these things had a bypass shut in it right now, that'd be so handy. I wonder if I'll get to come back here. Gonna go, Allegory. See you around, my guy. Alright, Mono. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, sir. Hope to see you again soon. I love you. That's just fun to say.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
No shunt thingy. It's a lot of gin. Pick up Cadet 4th Class Corbin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Allegory's got a lot of love going around tonight. We always do. We're a very loving group here. I think. Yeah, I think we are. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return are with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Was that bullets? What the hell did I just pick up? Bypass shunt. Nice. Back upstairs. It is better to love than hate, I think. Unless you're my mother. Them some different rules. Horizon Point. Quarters confiscations. Access confiscated bits. Transfer confiscated bits to cartridge. Remove bit cartridge. Oh, cool. Is that money? Is that what I got with money? I wonder if this broadcast is helping me, like later on maybe get reinforcements. Boy, I need to get lockpicking like soon, because I am getting mag picks out the ass. Well, I'm stuck. Use auto dock. That is not something I think I'd ever feel comfortable doing.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Whoa.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I don't know. I'm exploring. I have to go there, I know. Oh. But I also have to go over here. I'm out here. Oh. I need a fucking lockpicking. Yeah, I know I have to go there, but there's also places to explore over here. And I am not one to go directly to the goal, as I'm sure you guys know. Where is this? Is this where I would have come from if I went the other way? I don't think so. Yeah, this seems like it'd be from the other direction or something. Uppies? Uppies? Yes. We laugh at the uppies. Oh god. Oh, that's okay. God, I have so many picks and no skills to use them.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Lol, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
You're not helping.
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
There's a sneak one? Yeah, you gotta get Pascal. Oh.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could...
I'll find Pascal.
No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be using it.
Improve your odds of survival.
Yes, the uppies, Aaliyah. There's lots of uppies around here, lots of boxes to climb on.
Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
Can I equip the rifle?
There's nothing more we can do. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Any subject failing to comply.
I just want it noted that I didn't want to abandon Pascal. I wanted him to get to the ship so I could save Pascal. How do I get to my repeating rifle? Oh, I have to put it in one of these slots. I'm not going to use this. There we go. Landing pad 052. I didn't want to sound like an asshole by saying walk off that flesh wound and find Pascal. I wanted him to get to the ship. I'll find Pascal, because I currently do not have a flesh wound. Okay, pumping station. Some other lit warehouse thing. Let's look around. I have a lot of grenades. I should probably use them more. Shooting things is so direct and easy. I guess we're going to the pumping station. Okay. Or this.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
Corbin? I read your diary.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion. Please.
Nice catch, Aaliyah.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
I can go with the professor one. Of course I gotta go with the professor one. Agreed, protocols are vital to society. Just to clear, which one are we figuring?
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
Required info discovered. You don't know, do you? It's obvious you don't understand the articles of doctrine. Because I read his diary. That's fucking great. That is a great, like, world building kind of like, I found his diary, he was doubting it, and now I can use it against him.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove... I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still...
Dude, give up on the Protectorate. You can come to be on my team.
Even if no one else does.
Obvious you... Oh, this is... Oh, sickly? I need to be... Oh, wow. Negative effects can have conversations too? You okay? You sound like you're going to throw up. Believe me, I should know. I kind of want to do the sickly one. And then maybe this one after if I can, because... How often am I going to be... I don't know how often I'm going to play this game, but like a sickly option?
How else should I sound? Being sentimental refreshment is now a certainty. Besides, all of this, my latest perpetual appraisal of purpose, was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Hey, Bigathy, how you doing? Welcome on in. This game, have you played this game? This is the second one. I remember playing the first one. The first one I enjoyed. This one's interesting so far. Sitting on a terminal here, I can help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me.
But how are you doing today, Bigathy?
Redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization?
Correct, yes.
To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
You wouldn't? And I have speech for this part. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you, if anything. We're gonna see this guy later, aren't we? Oh man, that'd be really funny.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
There's big robots over there. Looking at Corbin's perpetual appraisal of purpose. Alright, yeah, I gotta go help him out now, for real. Oh, there it is. Set that as active, just in case. But I'm gonna go explore the pumping station anyway.
Please remember what we spoke of.
Yeah. Shut your face. Inventory, food. I won't eat that. Don't have a lot of health, but it's okay. Cannot pick that. That's unfortunate. Because I still don't have a frickin' lockpick skill. Notice, Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick, and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. That doesn't sound like cult stuff at all. Oh, I don't have the pumping station keycard. Oh, man. Well, how was I supposed to get in otherwise? Was he going to give me the pumping station keycard? Would I have had to have snuck into the pumping station to get the keycard? Alright, whatever. We'll just go across the bridge, I guess. Praise the sun. Yes. Dark Souls players, praise the sun, everyone. I miss him. Solaire, he was great. Welcome in, Unholy Age of War. How you doing? How's your evening going, or your day, or your afternoon, or your morning, or whatever it is where you are? I hope you're having a good one. These guys aren't gonna wake up, are they? No, they're not. Okay, cool. We're good. But yes, welcome on in. Praising the sun is fun in certain situations. In this one, I don't think it would be that great, because I think these people are in a cult. But Solaire, oh. My boy Solaire's doing it. I gotta do it. Sealed. Okay. Cool. This looks like an elevator, but I guess I can't use it yet. What the hell are these?
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Yeah, I think they were gonna get caught either way, but thank you for your concern. Can I go this way now?
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Yeah, sure you did. Where's Corbin's files? I really need to get those. If I don't, he's gonna be mad at me. Is this where we go through the direct executive offices and find out what's inside the cores. Skip Drive Theoretical Center. Okay. Sounds like a good reason to activate a computer terminal and read up on what's going on. Messages. From Cadet Alderman, hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. From Cadet to Warden. Warden Gion, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. To Cadet. From the Warden? Oh, damn. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. I like to think I'm good with English, but that word is different. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you, Warden Gion. I would be interested to meet this Cadet Alderman, because if we can get stuff out of the rifts, they're not as much of a threat, I think. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game yet. We're still in the tutorial. Unholy says, just chilling at work. Thought I watched some streams of the game I'm playing through now. Oh, you're playing Outer Worlds 2? That's awesome. I'm assuming you're probably further than I am, because you wouldn't want spoilers. But yeah, I'm definitely still at the very beginning of it. But how are you enjoying it so far? How many hours do you think you'd say you put into it? From Mechanist to Warden Gion. Warden Gion, your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Okay. I should worry about the containment chamber, it sounds like. What is with the cigarette lighters? I have so many cigarette lighters. Whoa. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Oh, is that what that line is? Can't pick that. I cannot see them. Alright, that works. Could have sworn I heard a toilet flush. Is someone in one of these? Am I about to get jumped? Oh, okay. I think this is just a room to avoid being spotted. No? Oh. I didn't realize I could interact with the chalkboard. Scribbled note. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning. Oh, because I was the professor. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. So even they're looking into it. Okay.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is.
Okay.
It's not our place to question.
Right under the table. Perfect.
What? Right. Back to it.
Well, at least I have one solidly on the map now, I guess. Can I stealthily kill them with a gun, or do I need to pull out my melee weapon? Made it to level 28. God Damn, I'm halfway through 1. But that's awesome. Haven't beat it yet. That's a lot of content. That's really promising. Focusing on exploring and completing companion quests. Of course, I totally get that. In games like this, with the giant open world kind of RPG stuff, yeah, companion quests are really interesting usually. Probably have close to 30 hours. Damn, I got a lot to go then. Holy crap. I feel like I should equip my melee weapon for the kills. Can I just kill him? I'm so confused. I'm gonna get my melee weapon out, I guess. No, inventory, these, melee, let's put it here. And it said I can use the melee to do stealth kills, correct? I think. Do you think this game is well worth it after 30 hours? I guess that answers that question. I think the sneak attack isn't an automatic kill. I think I just did enough damage to one-shot kill him. Go get it. Yeah. Wait, how come I can't loot you? That's lame. There's another person somewhere over there. I would like to explore this. Oop. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 1. Ooh, this is the one I wanted to read up on. Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over lunch, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder... Oh. A real scientist, huh? Curious to know what he found out when he did that. Is he going to turn away at any point? No. No, he's just going to stay there staring in my direction.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Can you, like, go check on something? He's just gonna fucking stand there. Oh, I got an idea. Almost. Oh, come on, fill up.
Sort of peculiar. Aborting search!
What do you mean aborting search? Oh my god, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. That was annoying. Alright, pistol back here. This is why I don't do stealth in these kind of games, because it just takes forever, and the pathing usually isn't favorable for you. So, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see if there's any loot I can gather from the tables. The bodies are not gonna... No, I read that. That's cool. I like how the backgrounds give you different stuff you can read up on. It's really interesting. Get a gun under there. Okay. I really need to find the report that he was talking about. Patterns or lack thereof? I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Look at that. Someone actually feels responsible for this shit. That's crazy. Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate. Fuck me. That's how you're supposed to kill him. Stealthily. Well, whatever. I really gotta look everywhere, because there are, like, such minuscule things you can miss that could be very important. Except for that cigarette lighter. That was crucial.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okie dokie. Alright, health. Pick up shiny servo. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Oh, is this the computer? Arbiter Jet. Yes, this is. View personnel reports, please. Please say Cecil Ivor Corbin, Cadet First Class. Blah, blah, blah. Petrol appraisal of purpose, Cecil Ivor Corbin. Cadet 4th Class Cecil Ivor Corbin has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab's bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to a half-minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Gion has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something that cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. Delete all demerits. Delete on suggests that the subject in question has fully recommitted themselves to the will of the Protectorate or an error on behalf of the user. If the latter, please submit yourself to your arbiter after committing. Only delete demerits if you're a certain one. Yep, delete them all, baby. Demerits deleted. Updated appraisal sent to Central Command Headquarters on Eden. Oh, am I gonna have to go to Eden? Damn. Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Petrol appraisal. God, the words in this are tough. I do know, according to my campaign, I still have another planet to go. Oh, damn, a full another planet. Damn. There's still a lot of content for me to explore, and I love that some side quests you happen upon to do interesting things. I do as well. I mean, I'm only clearly experienced a small fraction of what this game has to offer, I'm sure. But I do enjoy the fact that I read that other guy's diary, and it helped me convince him to open the bridge to let me in. And now that I've cleared his record of demerits in exchange, he gets to start a whole new life in the Protectorate, so I'm really hoping I run into him on another planet. That would be kind of interesting. But yeah, if that's a small sample of what this game has to offer, I'm really looking forward to it. But Alderman is the cadet who thought they could get stuff out of the rifts, so I'm curious to see. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. No, I want to... Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto Contriver Langstrasse, disheveled uniform oil stain, Cadet Phi, suspected of spreading, Visor Irikos, left eyepiece off, electronic looking glass after use. Cadet Warden Novak overheard laughing on duty. Oh my god. Cadet Mechanist Maori, languid gait and posture. No, he dead. Don't worry about him. Well. I deleted Corbin's demerit, so he should be fine, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Alright, now to see what this lady is really up to, because I don't trust her. I don't need any
this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Appreciate if you clear. Forces ahead. Taking cover. They envy our prosperity.
Boy, I suck at these games. Scrap metal, nice. Okay. Can I use the auto dock again? No. Auto docks are a one-time use, I guess. Guess I can't loot you for whatever the hell you were wielding. Drink that. Pick that up. A lucky Spratfoot. Nice. Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 2. Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls, and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Guys, let Alderman cook. He knows what he's doing. A ring. I took someone's wedding ring. I should feel bad about that. But I don't. Because these guys suck. So have you played the first Outer Worlds? Yes. Yes, I did play the first Outer Worlds. I enjoyed it. I'm kind of disappointed we're not going to the same galaxy, but at the same time, it probably exists within the same realm, so I'm okay with it. I'm looking forward to what this game has to offer. Boop. Whoops. Wow, I missed his head completely. Stuck on a table. Why am I shiny? Two for one kill, look at that. What the fuck?
Replenishing my firearm.
Replenish your firearm, I guess. Whew, that was dangerous. Yes, why I have played the first one. Why do you ask? I'm hoping you were a big fan of it. Then again, I imagine you have to be a fan of the first one in order to start up the second, you know? Okay, that's sealed. Where am I? What does my map say? Oh, this is... Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I gotta get through this whole room first. Okay. Machine Lab safety log, day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. 1585. Per a request from Warden G on Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. 1602. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. So they have a chamber that's just straight up holding a rift right now. Okay. I imagine that opens the door I need to go through, so I'm going to look around first. A shock rod. Is that a weapon? We all work together to defeat the Huns. Anyway. Alright, let's look up here, I guess. Oh. Nothing? 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 I was hoping for extra goodies, but I'm not finding extra goodies, so maybe I just open the door, I guess. Yep. Not seeing anything. Opens a door.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job? That's funny.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why me? Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Get up and run, dude. That was a pretty cool escape pod sequence. Oh, Corbin died too, didn't he? Man.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identify
on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
I don't know who just picked us up. Is that the guy from the first one? That'd be kind of cool. Why did you let her blow it up? I don't think there was much I could have done there, Unholy, but either way, it was interesting nonetheless. Remembering the Sovereign's family. Yeah, they died because they were visiting that day, right? Man, I'm hoping that Corbin got off that fucking thing. Did you finish it? No. Well, I finished the tutorial, Leah, yeah, and we finally got the title screen. Just came back from paying. Fun. Hope you had a good time.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation.
Oh my god, Niles is alive. Let's go. They made it back to the ship.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
So about 10 years. Got it. I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Acknowledged.
Nah, no, I don't need to respect. I'm good.
Been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Sounds like capitalism.
Their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Heavy sigh. What has she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
I don't know whatever.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
How did all the rest of them die, but he didn't? I leveled up. Yay! Yes, I know they're... Okay. Points available. 2 points. Which I definitely want lockpick. Jesus Christ. And... maybe an observation as well. No? Wait. A speech. Yes. And then perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking extended perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase or the acquisition of a powerful item. Wow, so items can perk. Wow, okay. Available. I have 85 unavailable. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, the cooperate mandate is still a huge thing in this game. Okay, it sounds like it. Yeah, judging from that summary that Valkyrie just gave us, Auntie's Choice moved into the galaxy just before they couldn't anymore, I guess. I don't know. But yes, Auntie's Choice still in it. Bullet shield. Getting a bonus to the damage isn't max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. That's probably fine. You can hack it to automatic candles, force them to restart temporarily to disable them. You can reset unaware automix by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Forcing them to restart temporarily. That doesn't even... Why not just shut them down? Your speech skill also scales damage? That's awesome. Boy, these are all pretty cool perks. I'm gonna do bullet shield though, just to offset the sickly. Anyway, but yes, I'm glad to hear that all those crazy capitalist corporations are still a part of this. Uppies? What did I miss? Uppies? We laugh at the uppies. Oh, the workbench. Crafting mods, breakdown, party upgrades. Breakdown. Break it all down. Back. Craft ammo mods, grenades, primers, and more. Crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items. Sure, credit. Okay, yeah, got it. I definitely want to make a bypass shunt, because I feel like I don't have enough of those. Oh, that's fair. That is an uppie of my levels. The workbench mods to your weapons. Yes, okay, cool. I don't have any mods, so can't really do much with that. Can I craft mods? Weapon mod. Nope. The workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and abilities and armor. Okay. How do I go about doing that? Superheated acceleration. Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Niall's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Valerie's a companion? Oh, Valerie. You're gonna be silly, I'm sure. Alright, well, I can't do much here, it seems, so. Biomass. Hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet. Compact rounds. Lockpick 7. Jesus, what kind of gun is that?
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Oh, Unholy. If you wanna play the Pokemon community game, yeah, you just gotta type Pokestart to start, and then you can start, you know, catching stuff. I think they give you 5 Pokeballs to start with. So you'll have to buy more once you have money, but you gain money passively, so you should be able to buy them when you need to. This is my engine. Why do they let me in here if I might have brain damage? Squirtle starter. Cool, cool. Gen 1. One of the best. I'm sure you might have preferred a Charizard or something, but Squirtle's not bad. I forgot what one I got. I think I got Sprigatito, the grass cat. Which I like it, Sprigatito. Sprigatito's cool. Oh, these are all the bunks for my future companions. Got it. I also got a Sprig. Oh, hey, Nick. Welcome in. Happy late birthday. Just going to be lurking tonight because I'm tired, but fair enough. I appreciate you coming in and saying happy birthday nonetheless, sir. I hope that you've been having a good day, a good weekend. I hope you're having a good everything, and I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, this has got to be Niles' room, I think. Well, Valerie's room, I guess. I don't know. The kitchen. Is it still my room? Probably not. Used. Incognito correspondence. 3 to 18 business months for responses from the directorate. Archived messages. Okay. 2 incognito subject RE mission field. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report, your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months elapse before submitting another request. The Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Wow. So, Niles was trying to get out of here. Wait. Unsent. To Earth Directorate. What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Right, all those months, years even, of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? To none, subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Only they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. What does that mean? Crumpled list, to do. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Bratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. I need to talk to Val. Oh, good catch, both of you. Unholy and Little. Or Leah. I also got a Sprigatito's handmade vodka. Is that an actual brand of vodka? Because that'd be kind of dope. Pokemon starts selling their own brands of vodka. Got like Charizard tequila or something because it burns. I don't know. That'd be funny. That would be very, very amusing. What's this? Oh, same thing. Took the screen off that or something?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
I need lockpick 2 for that.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to
Pokemon
return
alcohol
to
would be
normal
so cool. It
operations.
really would.
This
I agree.
unit has
I think Nick's onto
advanced
something.
encryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent
I wonder what
Ibarra
Aegislash's
updated
alcohol
this
would be.
unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful
I see.
addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Concerned, do you think I need to
An
get
Earth
like that?
Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
Unpremeditated
Additionally,
murder.
the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors,
Okay.
but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okie dokie. So I can find special treasure boxes throughout the world, and then I can store them on the ship, because the keys for said boxes could be anywhere. Good to know. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Okay. Don't say no to that. Silent gadget that deals corrosive damage. Yep, okay. Oh, and there goes the body. That is kind of useful. I'd rather catch that beedrill because...
On your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Not sure why that's not 100, but okay. I'd rather catch that beedrill because in real life I like making meat out of the honey. Oh, really? That'd be awesome. I could totally see a beedrill themed mead. Mead is delicious. I usually only get it when I go to like Renaissance fairs, but I haven't been to one in a while, so I do kind of miss it. But the fact that you make your own is pretty dope. And an advanced decryption, 4 advanced decryption keys. Damn. All right. Well, I guess I'll come back here later. That is awesome. I think it's really cool to have a hobby like that. I'll go ahead and deny that. Beedrill themed mead though, that's awesome.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Damn. You really found that all out? That's cool.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily
Oh, fucking me. I'm tired of coughing. When will it go away?
Explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub.
Okay, I agree with you. I guess we start. Oh, we can't go there anymore. Well, not now anyway. Oh, Paradise Island is on Eden? Isn't that where the Protectorate sent that report for Corbin?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh, I gotta go down. I was like, the marker's on him. Why can't I get off the ship? Oh, it's like, okay, gotta go to this door. Land. You can have 2 companions who follow assist. Yeah. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Well, I only have the 2, so I will take the 2. Take me down to a paradise island where the grass is green and the capitalism's oppressive. Okay. Seek assistance infiltrating the Vox Relay Station optional. Nice big map. There's town. Which means we should probably explore everywhere else first. What was that? I didn't like that.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox Relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
Oh, he wants us to take down the Vox Relay first before we start looking for... someone. You guys gonna tell me what that is? No? Okay. Alright, important announcements. To the subjects of the Protectorate, the scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. From Consul Thoreau to the subjects. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. 2 Fairfield landing pad personnel. Temporary decommissioning of the landing pad. By order of the Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted, all remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Okay, cool. Good to know, I suppose. Alright.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Biomass grenades. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Yeah, let's go down.
Top shelf Mantipillar secretions and what each animal brings to the table.
What the fuck am I listening to?
The universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you
Oh.
is your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
So, should I go to Fairfield first, or should I explore first?
The right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
I guess we can go to Fairfield first. Especially if that thing's gonna shoot us out of this. Shoot at us while we're exploring.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister.
What's this?
Snowball orbiting Elysium.
Nothing.
Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse.
What's this?
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the trooper.
Pick up the triple barrel shotgun. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in slot 2 here.
Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close.
Did not want to equip it. Thank you though.
You've taken an interest in me.
Is there friendly fire? Companions have special abilities. Got it.
Stand still.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
I'm gonna equip my pistol because it's faster and I have more ammo for it.
Let's move on to
Anyway, towards Fairfield. For now.
part of an ursopod is its teeth.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a sprite exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor. Agent of the Earth Directorate. Nah, that's probably bad. Just a soldier same as you, another steadfast. That's probably bad.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Sure, we'll go down the list.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Yeah, there's lots. But before, Unholy says, I have been brewing close to 6 years now. Even joined a brewer's guild that likes to make anything that ferments or rises. So we do bread and cookies as well? Damn. That's a pretty awesome group. I mean, brew your own drinks and then cook your own snacks? That's pretty cool. I prefer meads and ciders. Currently got 5 gallons of pomegranate mead fermenting, about to rack again soon. Damn, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm not big into like the heavy beers, like hoppy stuff or IPAs or anything like that, but meads and ciders are pretty damn good. Those ones I enjoy. Pomegranate mead sounds really delicious. And what does it mean when you say you're gonna rack again soon? Is it normal to get shot by auto mechanics on the way to town?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Commemorative toss ball? I didn't see it.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Nice. How might someone accept it?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade.
Wow. Okay. Another level up already. Awesome. Let's boost up lockpick and hack. Nope. Let's do observation just so we can start doing that. Alright. See if I can find that ball. Something about a ball on this thing. Can I find it for them? Oh, nope, not in there. Oh, was it over here? Boy, I wish there was a little easier to see a tiny ball. Why is this light shining in here?
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it.
Oh my god. I don't know what this commercial is, but it sounds ridiculous.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoction aren't supposed to taste
Why do I hear something like twisting and I don't know.
Fish restorative elixir. Additional health
Anyway, let's go talk to the people in town, I guess.
delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
I can come look for the ball later, I guess. I don't know.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the
What about you?
Some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
That's pretty funny. I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really. Force rockets? Is that what I'm hearing? There's a clinic. What is this place? Now this feels like an open world RPG game. Walk in, steal everything that's not bolted down. Racking is the process of separating the mash that gets made in the fermenting and the mead. Can't bottle anything while it's still got all the bits of fruit or yeast in it. Mash can be used to make bread as well. Oh, okay. So you'd be siphoning out all the solid bits. Okay, that's pretty cool. You would bottle the juices and then use the mash to make bread, like pomegranate bread? That actually sounds pretty amazing. You must really enjoy what you do if you've been doing it for 6 years. That's awesome, dude. God, you remind me of a place that I found with my friends on Saturday called Just the Tap, and it's like a brewery slash restaurant slash board game bar, and they have like a wall of taps where you just kind of like tap a fob and then you pour as much as you want. And they had a really delicious like cinnamon type cider that I could not stop getting that. It was so good. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met yet. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential day with Auntie's Choice. Yeah, okay. Horse Rockets. Why are we still listening to Horse Rockets?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Okay, let me just see. Man, why do you guys have to be so possessive of your stuff that's on your counters? Extra primer port? Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Damn it.
Don't believe the rumors.
I want to steal that. I'm not usually big on stealing in these games, but I kind of want that.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
I don't eat it. It tastes like wood.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry.
Oh my god.
You will be
Do not worry, you will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days.
Okay.
I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess?
As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our
Yeah,
main line of defense.
clearly for good reason.
The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
It's the alcohol, I take it.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Science 1, medical 1.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking
I'm gonna be
become an
honest, so I can come back here and maybe help later.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
That sounds reasonable. A bathroom. Nothing in here for me, though.
I must ask you to hold still.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
That was negative. Thank you. Hello, Dr. Barnes. How you doing? Want to chat?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They've grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Here are my supplies.
Alright, let's see. Can I buy this? Oh, it's 750 bits. Oh, I do have 750 bits. It's a medical inhaler slot. That could be useful. I'm fine with that. I have gained a recipe. Extra prime report. Is this a recipe then? I can make those? I'm confused. Oh, it's an armor mod. Okay. So I have to craft the armor mod first. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Medical 3. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for them. Trait lucky. Oh my god. Can I save this? I don't I'm gonna save it. I don't want to fuck that one up. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. I love this game. This lucky trait is fucking awesome. I love it.
I'm rather amazed.
Yeah, me too. Alright, where's Friendly Go Lucky?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Yeah, let's do this.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Alright, good luck, dude.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Curious what else he
How did
has.
you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I saw the primary accurate, I just simply...
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Primers special synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers. Changing the effect and potency of your inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers. Okay, various perks and also... Oh, so it's equipable. Got it. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Oh, yeah. Wait, this is hibernation suit? What am I using? Agent armor? 15 plus 5, 20. C. Hibernation suit seems better just based on the armor. Equip it. Thank you. How do I do the primer? That's the helmet. Sure, whatever. Those are grenades. Oh, this is the primer stuff, I think. Okay. Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion Starter. Instantly heals 200, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. That's kind of cool. Tactical time dilation gadget. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Heals 300 health over duration. Oh. This just heals 200 instantly, up to 2 times closer you are. 5 second duration, 60 toxicity. 1 second duration, 75 toxicity. Damn.
Next up, the real reason wireless free
Let's just see how it does.
exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Okay, anyway. I think we're good, huh?
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Okay, no, we're good. I guess I finished your quests just with my luck, which is pretty awesome.
Sorry, idle chit-chat ain't in my contract.
Oh, okay, well, be that way, I guess. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see from a distance. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm assuming that's the grass that they were talking about.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good to see I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. That's funny.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same?
Oh, come
I
on.
had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon,
Oh, I meant to click on the engineering
Zeb
one.
and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Oh.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the last I heard of him. Till recently.
You just let him go into... Oh, damn.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okie dokie. Let's finish exploring town first. Because all we've done so far is steal from one house and then push buttons and got a quest done on another. Got lucky, basically. Wanted reward. Oh, is this the bounty thing? Look up your own bounty. Cool. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. Bounty drone. The Protector has a special swarm of anti-corporate drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. Drones rely in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Bounty of hits and positive reinforcement will be awarded those whoever brings them down. Cool. Leave conversation. Yeah, you get that Pokemon, Aaliyah.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
You sound like a nerd.
I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yeah, you see that giant rift up there?
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove.
I don't know what that is.
You been outside of Fairfield?
2 steps.
Funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
I don't know if I'd brag about that, but...
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires.
Okie dokie.
He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation.
Edible spacesuits. Who would get that?
Anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Clearly.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
W catch, Aaliyah. W catch.
That that guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Plenty of stipulations.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
We don't have to at the moment. I can keep looking around. That's what I'm gonna do.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Everything requires medical in this town.
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Have you tried doing the thing with the thing? Where's my hacking skill? It should be here.
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
There we are.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Absolutely. I've got this. Access messages first. Hey, Brum. Welcome on back. How's it going? It's going well. We've landed on our first planet, found some city, and now we're just kind of wandering around talking to all the people and getting all the quests. I think I accidentally pushed some buttons on a machine and got a quest done. So that was cool. But, yeah. Right now we're going to go ahead and hack this computer for this guy, I think. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defense into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Waiting for their orders, First Ignition Dali Hoda. First Ignition Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who is at this moment conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Wow. Fuck that guy. Hey, let's freaking go, W. Hell yeah. You're so cool. I wish. Not as cool as you, Brum. I gotta study more on your strategies, your talents. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. The Sovereign thanks you for your service. Wait, what was the name of that one, though? It was... 2 Vox Relay. Subject urgent imminent threat to Fairfield. Help requested now. Ow. Someone tried to send a Protectorate message out, and the robots were like, no, that's misinformation. Even though they saw the soldiers coming. That's funny. Access and security problems. Current target priorities. All Protectorate targets are set to friendly. All non-Protectorate targets set to hostile. Attack on site. We will go ahead and reverse that. Set Auntie's Choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Alright, we good.
Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having him added to the arsenal.
I'm gonna grab this thing that I saw. Wait, where was the thing I saw? I thought there was a weapon. Whatever. Let's talk to him again.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
I think it calls for a reward.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
Fine. I'm in a good mood. Why not?
Real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
2 bypass shunts for the price of 1. Let's go. All right, I can live with that. Thank you, dude.
Would have thought you had more important things to do than stick around here.
I do. Believe me. Okay. I guess we can go inside the bar now that we've completed another side quest using our super awesome skills.
110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Finally find a way. This happens.
Stop complaining. I'll do your thing.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Warden Sterling.
Have
Oh.
you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Recently is relative. Oh, there it is. It's not exactly recent anymore, but to me it still feels like it happened yesterday. Spot on, dude.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure you do.
Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. Manners. How refreshing.
Sure.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Okay.
And if I did?
Huh. Better I get whatever's inside that armor than the people who imprison you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right.
Oh, I convinced him? Nice.
We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
All right. I'll get armory stuff. Let's go. Trooper Murphy, Trooper Kemp. Oh, I can just unlock it with my fucking lockpicking. Ah, funny.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are treasure to a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
Kinda. I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm. A weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Have you tried using your head? Seems pretty dense. That's funny.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Oh. You mean Andy's Joyce didn't put their 2 best troopers on this job? I'm shocked. God, my character can be such a dick. Holy shit.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick this and go talk to the guy at his window. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Boy be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Find those 2 rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed on one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Honk shoe, time for me, Mr. Goddammit Allegory. Well, Jay, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you, sir. I hope you have some good sleep. I hope whatever you do tomorrow goes amazingly, and I look forward to the next chance I get to see you. Take care of yourself, my man. A profitable resolution. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both pass through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me toward the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. I can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Okay, I gotta go investigate the greenhouse, apparently. I'm gonna save real quick before I do this something stupid.
One thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selection of
Purpleberry fizzy tea. Oh damn. Alright, let's go talk to the guy.
the body is just as important as
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick consumption. They got no tolerance for it. What?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Right.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Well, I don't think you'll win, but I believe what you want. I'm assuming we get to the roof up here. That was easy enough. Or not. There we go. hell's making that noise? Ooh. Is that everything in here? Yeah, I think it is.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank.
Clear throat.
That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
More like upward thinking, yeah. But, you're gonna go sleepy too, of course. But tons of love, Allegory. Keep freaking being your awesome self. Have a good rest of the stream. Brum, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the hell out of you. It was very nice of you to bring your friends here. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope tomorrow you have an amazing day. And yeah, I look forward to the next chance you stream, and I'll be able to sit along while you get through another game. But yeah, it'll be a fun time. You just take care of yourself, Brum, and I'll talk to you later. Just saved you a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than the pat on the back. Yes, too.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Thank you, man. See you, handsome. Rah, no, you're handsome. No, you're handsome.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe
Okay, listen, you gotta stop talking. I already agreed to help you. Why is there blood on the front of this? Alright, let's explore the saloon. We have done a quest in like every house we've gone through so far. This one, the side of this one. Can I talk to you? No. I'll just stare at you awkwardly, I guess. What's this place? Borst. Oh no, that's an advertisement for food. Hi, how you doing? No.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Ooh, nice. A baseball card. Plus 1% crit chance. Let's go. Intoxicant Facilitator Cole.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits.
Name pending. Wow.
What'll it be, stranger?
You're cute. Name pending saloon. You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Absolutely.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-Minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here.
In a pub?
What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Damn, I don't like them.
Vox Station's run by
I mean,
Brigadier
the one guy
by the
didn't
name
sound
of
too bad.
Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
That's fair. In this world, that seems like the best idea.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I kind of want to do the number 4, just be honest.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I tried.
And so, here's what we've got.
You don't have anything I want. Why does everyone think I'm lying?
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
How you doing?
For another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
What are you talking about?
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. It surely is. I was a drone operator right here in Fairfield. Gave nigh on 50 years of zealous service at my terminal before Auntie showed us the wonders of consumerism. Never even heard the phrase job security up until a month ago, but it seems I lack it. Can barely keep up with all these gumptious sorts.
I required info for this? I already did this.
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
I feel bad for this guy, but whatever. I don't think I can help him, can I?
Yeah, I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Do you still not believe me?
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. Absent-minded. What'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Man. The cartridge, like 5 bits. Alright, well, nothing much in that building. That's different. I wonder if all these buildings have worthwhile stuff in it. God, this town is so big. Got so much exploring to do. That was the house I stole from. I first got here. I don't really want to go off to the side until I finish going down Main Street here. I gotta go to the greenhouse over there too. God damn. This world is huge. Not a bad thing. Hi guys? No? No quiero hablar conmigo? ¿Quién es? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué quieres hablar conmigo?
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
So I don't even know where the marketplace is. What it does. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll go into the town hall. Should I just explore the first floor first, I guess?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Oh, that's Auntie Cleo herself.
Unauthorized act. You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Boyd? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. An opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
You don't even know who I am.
I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Like the ones outside? Our Space Ranger perk. Oh my gosh. You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Yes, let's whisper to Niles.
That hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Yes. I need to get into the box relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll.
But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
I'll determine that on my own.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
Excuse me.
The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
So I've heard, yeah.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
The grafted soldier.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful...
He wants to use it to turn people to Auntie's choice? Is that what he wants to do? Oh, God.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. So he offers to get us into the Vox Relay if we help him with this. Something tells me I'm going to end up screwing him over because he's going to want to turn mental refreshments into...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
I'm aware.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
See, if people click stuff quickly, they would have lost out on that conversation. Notification of death. Dear father, mother. Oh, it's... Copy and paste death letter words. Anti-choice premium residence leasings, Fairfield. Available appropriated protectorate legends. Augustine DeVries house, red trim circle windows. Beatrice Lorenz house, gray trim oval windows, large porch. Well, I got what I needed, I guess. Well, let's go upstairs. Well, let's not go upstairs this way, though. Oh, can we? Oh, we still can. Oh, wait, no, yes, no, yes. Oh, we on the roof. I can probably climb some more. Well, I can definitely climb some more. Okay, before we climb some more, I'm gonna look around more on the inside. I don't know what song I'm listening to, but all I'm hearing is this girl talk about candy, and the guy's like, "It's tobacco, candy tobacco." What a song! What a freaking song! Oh no!
You're listening to Wireless
Damn.
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Is there
Improving lives
fall damage?
through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Oh, I can go here. Oops.
All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omen Ormsby, currently sealed inside,
Oh, okay.
is specifically
What is
calling
up
to
here?
assistance. People with medical training preferred.
What is my reward for all this silly jumping?
Aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo.
Something about going down there, maybe?
Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances
Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic. Extract it then?
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove
Advertising hollow emitter. Okay. Cool. I think people might notice that, but I guess that's not a problem for me. That's a problem for whoever comes next, I suppose. I didn't know I could examine that. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Because, like, I don't know if that's going to be for a quest later, or if I just, like, got lucky. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the greenhouse area? I don't know.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Thank you, guys. Who are you?
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Consume these nuts, bitch. Sorry, that was rude. Bypass shit. Where's mag picks, shells, recipes for stuff. Should I buy the recipes? Like, sell? No, don't sell the junk. I don't know what I'm doing. That vendor didn't seem like it had anything I wanted.
You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving.
Oh, that's the greenhouse? Boy, I still got a lot of... God, I got so much town to explore still. What the fuck? I'm starting to question whether or not this is a good stream game, because it's going to be so long. Oh, what's this? Light revolver, explosive rounds. Ooh. It's recipes for bullets and weapons? Interesting. Defense plates, 10% damage resistance. Oh. Well, that could be useful, I suppose.
Walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower or Colossicus era.
I guess my question is, can I remove those once I place those in?
The local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye,
Is this mods?
post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Is this mods? No.
Mollifying Demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all
How do I
kinds.
quit mods?
Use Falderall's Mollifying Demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo anti-allergenics.
How do mod? How mod? How do mod?
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
How do mod? Do I do them at the workbench? Oh, I do it at the workbench. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Jesus Christ. Mods can't be recovered. Oh, they can't be recovered after installation. Yeah, whatever. Well, it would have been nice if you could take them out. Oh, I found this door.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Not at the moment. Yeah, I don't need that one that bad. So, did that get me a recipe for it? Or can I just now... Yeah, it's a recipe for... it says stolen on it. I am okay with stealing certain things. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Observation 2. Oh, man.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Running it long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Just put a smile on the line, damn.
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
That's fair.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now,
I hope I didn't just get this guy killed on accident. As long as you're having fun. Oh, was that the in response to the comment about this game being so big? Yeah, I totally agree. It is definitely fun. It's just I don't know how entertaining it's going to be for other people for me to just go around the city and explore everything.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them sprats, that's all.
I totally did what I said I didn't want to do.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I feel like an asshole. That guy was so nice too. God damn it, why'd I do that? I didn't even check his wares. He could have one of the keys on him. Oh, God. Can I return it?
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
I feel bad.
No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Can I just give him a bunch of money? I feel guilty now. Yep, there it is. Advanced decryption key. Exactly what I needed. Sell the junk. Buy the key. Light pistol advanced mag. Light pistol plasma barrel. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. Triple barrel shotgun sawed off barrel.
Work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters,
Alright, well whatever, we'll leave it at that. I bought something off him. He should appreciate that. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I'm gonna call that a day. But what a start to this game. Half of it was mostly just menus and talking to people, and I apologize about that. But the promise is really good in here because like there's so much to do, so much to see, and so much of your interactions with people are dependent on how much you've explored or found or read. And I really enjoy that because it means that when you talk to certain people, you can take paths that clearly other players who haven't found that stuff weren't able to take. So I don't know, it makes every playthrough kind of unique, which I do appreciate. I also stole the advertisement off this big one. Not sure what that's going to be used for in the future, but I am certainly curious to see what I'm going to be using that for. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And yeah, that'll be it for me. Let me see if there's anyone online that I can raid before I log off. Ugh, I'm going to cry. That was so much fun. No, just got something in my eye. Okay. Wait, how many people are here first, just to make sure? 8? I guess I can raid. Oh, done already? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up late. I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow, so you know. How is it so far? Really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, everything it has to offer. So, I don't know. I might play some more tomorrow night, but I don't know. I'm hoping the city part wasn't too boring, because look at this. I've explored this building, this building, this building, this building, and this building. And I still haven't done this. I explored this building. I still gotta explore these, and this, and this, and this. So I don't know. I'm having fun with it. I'm not sure if you guys are having fun with it, but I am looking forward to seeing, you know, what happens. So, besides, it looks like I'm gonna run into like the main story thing in a second on accident, but it is what it is. I'm still gonna do all the side stuff anyway. How do I get to the O region? There it is. Yeah, I have all these side quests. I gotta go over here. I gotta do this and this and this. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. But anyway, I guess I can send y'all to Drew. He's playing Final Fantasy VII. He's doing a special challenge mode. What is it? Only attack and only items. I don't know what that means, but he likes to challenge himself to those games. But yeah. Let me just initiate that.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your
Yeah, so that's gonna be it for the night. Big shout outs, of course, to Brum for the raid. Thank you so much. And for the new follow from Ophelia. Thank you guys so much for the support. It really means a lot. And then, of course, to all our chatters. That would be Aaliyah, that would be Brum, that would be Unholy, that would be Jay, Mochi, Essa, Anyone else, if I missed you, just know that I really appreciate you coming in, chatting, keeping things lively, or even just alert. That's really appreciated as well. I don't know the next time I'm going to stream, but I want to try to do it soon, but we'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, until then, I hope you all stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I look forward to the next chance we have to get together. And that's for Fun Shenanigans. But until then, bye guys!